Hello, 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 hello. Seems a bit echoey in here today. There we go, that's better. Hello, Carrie, hello, the millionth Final Fantasy game is here. Yes, it is. It is amazing, though. It is an absolutely amazing game. Oh, let's kill her. It's just really good. Even the Hellhound is watching and looking forward to seeing it start. How are you today, Fud? Hope you're well. So. So according to that, I'm 21 hours in. I'm not sure that's right. I think I played more than that. But I'm still only 52% through the game. But it's just so good. And the loading times are subliminal. I mean, look at that. That's it, loaded. Whatever engine they're using with a solid state drive, it is really doing the job nice. Oh, what's down here? And doesn't it look pretty? I'm good, I'm good. I've been great since I got this. I've kind of been a little bit hooked. You guys gonna pop up? Are you guys? Too far away. Come here, you guys. Oh, still one alive. Nice. I killed them before I saved it. And now I've loaded back in and they've reloaded. Have you played this or are you thinking of playing this, fan? Bye-bye. Never played a Final Fantasy game, haven't you? Oh dear. Well, it's not oh dear. Obviously, it's not your kind of game. You're not going to play it, but this is... I mean, this is what astounds me about this game. It's like, I have played Final Fantasies through the times, and I remember how they played and how they went, and like 10 was an evolution over like 7, 8, and 9. And then... But this is just a complete departure from normal Final Fantasy mechanics, and they've done an amazing job, considering this is the first one without the turn-based fighting. And it's huge. It's absolutely huge. And that's just this little area. That doesn't count, like, all this. I don't know where I'm going to go or when I'm going to go, but you never know. It's just huge.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I want to have a look around first. Yep, definitely worth it. Something here. 10 spools of steel silk. Didn't the series start back in the NES days? Yes, I think it did. Or Final Fantasy 1, I think, was Nintendo. I think. I never had a NES. I started on my console started with a SNES.
Not abandoned then. Oi! Visitors!
But the first one I ever played was Final Fantasy 7.
Apologies. What's show ourselves out.
They're going to try and corner us. Oh, you've made a mistake, guys. You've made such a mistake. You all want to die that bad?
Or not.
Okay. Let's go over here and go, boom. You want to go again? Eh? But yeah, I think what makes these games unique is in the way that, whereas elements of the world are the same, stories, characters, mechanics, all completely different.
And he's long dead.
I'm not dead, mate.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him. The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
They know me. It's friends. Yeah, easy. Yeah, once I've hit so many combos and I figure out how to put them together, you can annihilate people.
My lord, I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Oh, I've got my army getting back.
Founder, it really is you. It is. So wait.
So weird.
We can speak inside.
It is a lot of cinematics just game those, but you do get a chance to just sit back and chill and munch some tackies.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
I can kick all their asses, so I'm just super tough.
We've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches. The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill. Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress. You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense, even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm. No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son. Her son.
Sorry if I'm crunchy, I'm just munching a few tackies.
They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands. Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Yeah, there's a lot of persecution in this game.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty. With pleasure, my lord.
Pardon me. What is this garbage Doctor just spat out? If you don't expand it long enough, it looks like garbage. He's trying to get people to sub for free with Twitch Prime. He keeps doing this. We try and control him, but he's just a force unto his own. Yeah, I don't think it displays properly if your Twitch chat isn't wide enough.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You're not dead. You spared us when you could have just
The Archduke's son.
in the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
Well, the look where I'm staring at you saying, what the fuck you talking about before? Hello. Oh, hello, Quartermaster. What do you do then?
You are
Oh.
welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Nope. 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 Don't have enough. Take your meat, you're right though.
As you
Ooh,
wish,
Desert
my
Rose,
lord.
that's you. Take a few of them. 30 will do.
Will that be all?
It's normally stuff like that you need for upgrades. I'm good on potions. I'll do a stone skin.
As you wish,
Not
my
too.
lord. Will that be all?
Thank you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan? Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment.
Okay.
Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
Nice.
This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage. How small exactly? Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own. But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Just go kick some ass.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace. There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black
I
Shield.
actually thought you said pudding there.
And so we shall.
Pudding will end it all. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often join with various companions who are key to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. So some of them won't go to some places. You coming?
We'll keep them from the
Blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Yeah, these Chocobos, you can drift a Chocobo. Look at that.
Look at me, faster than the...
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Let's go say hello.
What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us
Yep.
that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then
You're nothing but painted armor, mate.
die along with your flame.
Okay. Don't say it warned you.
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Farewell.
Oh, what, did you die straight away? Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? No magic guy now. You want it, do you? Huh? Come back. I'm not finished with you yet.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Come here, you. Oh. Okay. You wanna go to me? Power up, do you? Okay. Get down there.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Anyone else want to try? Oh, I got a big guy waiting, have we?
Noble stand.
Night of the Lasting Dark.
A misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Yeah, you. Okay, big guy now. Oh, where the fuck did he go? Get down and bow to me. Yeah, you like this. Oh, yeah.
Sir Wade!
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him.
Oh, we nearly got him, though. You missed me, my dude. Yeah, I don't care how big you are, you're gonna fall. Imperial Lake. Magic me. I'm magicked, don't you know?
I don't see any more.
Yeah, the fights do take a little bit of concentration because they're quite fast.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord.
Huh.
Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight.
Yes,
for
we
it,
must.
as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements?
Yeah,
A sound strategy.
sounds good. Nice, got a bit more renown. Another meteorite. Just try to sort of make out get stuck in position.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over.
Naughty, naughty.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Yep, I knew he'd give me a patch. Seal, should I say.
I shall wear it with pride.
I've got like 3 or 4 of them now.
I don't want my men attacking you again.
We'll be looking like a patchwork quilt soon.
Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
On we go. This looks nice.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
See, at the moment we're on a railroad as well, kind of can't leave it. We've got to do this bit of story before we can go on with the everything else. Like go where we want, essentially.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Jeez, that's a hell of an axe.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Okay, how we getting out of this one?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Fuck. It is you.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
I hope nothing bad's going to happen before we get to eat.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good ones, don't you know? We're going to have a nice feast.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no
Wow.
today. It would be
Clive can't
my
lie.
nephew's greatest failing. One thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
Sounds happy about it.
Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford?
Oh, I like this uncle.
Be my friend. This will be fun. Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Yeah, just to recap everyone, we're going back to her home place where she kind of grew up a bit more.
They turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Poor lass.
Had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Do we get to pick our crew? That's a big ship. We should have a few people on it with us. Like, one major thing I love about Final Fantasies is I've never been able to tell exactly where the story's going to go. It's just, it's that epic. You see where sections are going to go, but yeah, I still can't explore. This is upsetting me. Stop railroading me. Final Fantasies do this though. Railroad you for a bit, then goes boom. Here, explore everything. Here be monsters.
The founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh, we've got a plus quest over there. Last time I did a plus quest, it was for Chocobo. Chocobo.
How did we never hear
There are new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Hello, August.
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff.
Oh dear.
I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
If you get help.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
Yeah, the blacksmith's quite of a grumpy bastard.
He'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Gotcha. I'm just looking for something that I've lost. I did have. And now I'm baffled. It's gone. Give me 2 seconds. I'll leave you looking at the calm pass. Okay, found what I was looking for. Let's check our Vala.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, it's head short of whatever this is. Berserker ring.
Again, I may have more for you.
Hello. So we can't even look for them yet because we're doing these quests. But look at it, it just looks beautiful.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Mission's all over.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me.
Tunnel worm.
But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Oh, this will be fun.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an
How
answer.
could I refuse?
Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's stew.
It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Unwanted
Does
violets.
the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of...
Oh, it's these monster plants.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Yes, you do that.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit?
Innit.
What's so bad about that? Talk
Innit.
You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate.
Please, mate. He sounds like a right chap. Please, mate. Innit.
It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
I do love how the sword actually changes colour depending on what sword you've
Karen and
actually
I
got.
have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armour, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
Oh dear.
I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
Oh, his pride's been hurt.
We're going.
Someone a bit better shit than him. He's going again, though.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Let's go talk to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Okay.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin-hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
You do that.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track
It'll
him
be
down.
me.
Typical nobles.
Griffin sightings. You see, you haven't done a Griffin, Cooper. Then I do have a billet for you, Cooper. An especially horrible one on the locals called Dosmere. I've got a new one. Okay. I'll pass along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Northern. One of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent him back on the trunks of the old oaks and heard a cry so terrible he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Caer Northern Westgate. Okay. I did. I have to press something on it? Okay. Unless I need to actually use the hunt board and not click on that. No, it's just going to stay on him, okay. Understood. There was another one there. How do I get to you? Is there a down anywhere? Oh, you're the one all the way up there that I didn't go to before. I remember now, because I have to go all the way around here. That's a long way to go, because there's no cut through here. I don't know, there isn't. It's all cut off. Go the long way around to find out what the hell they want. I need to go down.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Right, so, no. So can we go? No. How do we get that way? Okay, there must be another way down then. Oh no, I think I see it now. I don't know why. I would have thought I would have run that way if it was an option.
Typical nobles.
Ah, I never bothered going up there. Hello, don't mind me badgering in. I've been in here before.
A journey by sea can be just as dangerous as one over land. Make sure you've plenty of pickled greens on hand. Iron blood have swung a club in earth.
Pickled greens, okay, noted. We address the location. Laceration was left far. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest his arm so it could be healed. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. It must be 100th time he's disobey my instructions. The next time he comes in for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Wow. Clive's a bad patient then. Rest? Okay, yes, doctor, I'll rest. Okay, I'm gonna go kill someone now. Don't mind me. I can't believe I haven't explored this.
There's many a man and maid who'd gladly welcome young Cole down there to their beds. Me? I only have eyes for goat. Now, there's a man I could get behind.
Oh, really?
Though I'd rather have him behind me.
Oh, really? Compendium, the hills run red with brave men's blood, and to the talons flow in flood, then out to sea. But those same souls whose souls are touched by flames in phoenix claws are clutched, and near shall die. So dry thine eyes, thy groom is gone, but in thy babe his light lives on, and so shall anyone know of a quest given around here? I'm assuming there's a down over here. Yeah, I've not been over here yet. I can't believe that. Thought I would have at least explored home base. Jeez, this just goes on forever.
Did you even read it? I thought the whole page. Like you said.
What?
I said...
Ulfar keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morning to discover that a leg eater had found his way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question, how many chocobos were in the barn? What? I have no fucking idea.
With words, not scribblings of Moogles.
Oh, is this the classroom?
Little Shirley has grown into a fine woman. She's taught me that none of us are too old to learn.
The sun looks down on busted ash and soot. It still finds Hop afloat. Okay. Weird. What's that table? Is that like the alphabet or something? I'm just really interested in all the stuff. I mean, the only thing I see repeated are these boxes. But you would expect boxes and stuff everywhere. They've done a really good job at like trying to keep it original, so it's like everywhere's not looking the same. This side quest better be worth it. Better not just be like, here's a potion. I've come a long way to find this. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the other side. Really? It was that way. Oh my god. I was right there. I didn't even realise I could cut through that bit. I'm an idiot. Oh well, we're exploring new areas. Found multiple ways now. Look at the flowers. Bit of colour. What is over here?
It's not the ether.
Cool.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Okay.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Yay.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
The apples still taste like shit.
Took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
And not only is it ready, it's actually
Oh, wow.
tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out.
Nice.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd
Oh,
say.
proper apple.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better.
Imagine when apples would probably felt like more of a luxury.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Yeah, it would.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had
I think they're at Martha's.
Everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Two baskets of Martell apples.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it bitter. You'll have to ask the lead if you want to know how it works, though.
You know, I'm watching this water here just to see if it's repetitive or what, but I'm seeing occasional jumps and frames that are the same, but there's so many, it's like different each time. That's great. I'm impressed by the little things, me. I really am. Hello, how are you?
Flowers can bring succor, and they can bring death. It all depends on the flower. Which is why you shouldn't go eating them unless you know what you're doing.
Okay. There's nothing else around, is there? Right, so we can't... one of the missions is here. Oh no, that's just that. Ignore that. But the other, I've got a mission there. I completely figured out. This music's too down, 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 down. I want something different. Oh. Night terrors. Apples here.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Apples.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be...
Yep, the ones she saved.
Should have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Pull it out my ass. There you go.
Blimey, these take me back. I I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
Got a good filtration system going on there, like.
Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
You have to go back to him now.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
And orders. We've got an order for apples now. You're too popular. At least I know the quick way through now. Hey, I'm learning the place. I'm learning. Mad that they built this in an airship.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Thank you. We get apple pie now.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you?
Yeah, the seeds are ready. Just take them out and plant some more. Right, so we can get something else for the renown now. Martel apples are awesome. So I'm just going to use them for on display. Okay, understood.
Just look at her. Isn't Martel in fine fettle?
Sweat. I mean, was this one of the engines or something? I just don't know what this was. This is all a ship and it looks very different when you're inside it. It's like, what was that? Is that like... I mean, 'cause that's the main ship. That must be like, yeah, one of the wing air compartments. I don't know. Let's go to my room.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Something somewhat sweet and nice. Let's see you then. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. I would rather... would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? What? She's with me all the time. All the time. Like, all day, all night, everything. And she writes me a letter? Miller Marquez, I ask you once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at Larasarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expected to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. We get little signatures at the end of them. All quiet and dark. Is this Gav? Yeah. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realise that's what a stinking pile of Chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put Mark Hopper on this conflict, not play it out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised, Gav. Sorry, I just feel he's Welsh. Okay, home in the main. So we can actually start travelling again. Do a little dance.
Nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
There are new billets being posted
Nope, don't need to talk to you.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Zerka ring, even at pillow talk. Okay. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavours than making any endeavours of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamoured sword left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. Busy courtesy. Zerka ring.
Here you are.
What will that give me?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Temporarily increases attack efficiency with each precision dodge. Oh. That could be useful. We're good on these. I need like 1,000 to level up any of these. I don't use that. I use that, but that's 1,000. Don't use that. That one I could do. 3 and 3. I wonder what that actually does. Does it just make it faster? Maybe. But it has a unique leveling system because you can undo anything at any time.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath then, I take it.
Yep.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
History lesson time.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march.
So we're going to go take over that island now.
When next they spy an opportunity.
I wonder if we're going to take down these kingdoms or what, 'cause that's the only way I can see we can bring the peace to this
The
world.
Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Oh yeah, we're going to kill them all.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
And kill them all.
But thank you all the same.
Oh, I'm taking revenge.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? Of course.
The Grand Castle's new. Look at that Ultima.
Study it well, Clive.
Right, so we're heading to there.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Speak with Jill.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Right, so I've got freedom now.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got...
I got the goods.
What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
Okay.
Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they
Of course I do.
3
I fought
years would
them.
be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Got 3 reads. But it's no obelisk, and we'll have to hoof it.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Hello.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Got 5 of them, nice.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Not quite yet. Before it goes bad. Will it actually go bad? Don't think so.
Or any worse, at least.
Right, we need to go to... not 3 reads. Caernarvon, that's the one. Either Westgate, I think it said. Okay.
We're not alone.
And if they want to try and attack us, they're welcome to it. Quite a few levels below me, they're just going to get their ass kicked. There wasn't another care, was there? No.
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
Right, now I'm going to go back here. I'm going to give that back and double check.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh dear, he's going to cook it for me.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
It looks disgusting.
Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yeah, that's not good, is it?
Teeth. What, the salt on the senses? It's like choking on swamp.
You shouldn't have eaten it, should you?
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl
Oh,
of
dear.
Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Ooh. I'm quite annoyed that this keeps saying use the hunt board and it won't. Sub-brick. Head over to Westgate, Sub-brick. Well, you think it would be over here somewhere, wouldn't you? Wondering if I can even go there yet. That might be the north gate, and then the west gate will be like over here. Potentially, yeah. Right, on with the main then. Wait a minute, where was this other one? Oh, that's what I was looking for, the Griffin, yeah. Okay. Behave yourself.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
You turn it to stop.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Oh, wow. It's where Titan lives.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
as was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secret only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
It's mad how there's always these little secret routes into the Mother Crystal of all things. So look at it.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
It's over.
Nothing else about.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Easy. What is that? Hello, good sir. Oh, it's a fucking Minotaur. That. $29,000, that's ridiculous.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Open. It didn't give me much stuff, like. Getting them big bad boys though, kicking my ass. Right, so big gate open. Yeah, shut. What's waiting here for me? Nothing? Really? There's bugger all. There's no chests. There's no glowy bits. Nothing. Wait, am I just come backwards? Have I just turned around? Oh, jeez. How did I manage that? I have no idea how I managed that. Yeah, I fought here and I opened the gate again. He let me open the gate again. That was weird. The breath of what? Breath of wind aerial blast. I don't have aerial blast on.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
What's that?
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
Okay, here we go.
Just like old times. You sure to keep clear of his ball?
Believe me, I need to.
Don't breathe it in.
Time to get down. Oh, he's going under. Fuck, I'm not able to dodge that at all. Bye-bye. $2,000.
Press on.
Yes.
We just walked around it. I think that would have been the easier option.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
All done. Okay, I still don't have a map. Disappointing. Right, he's done. What's through there then?
That's better.
Anything else up here? Oh. That looks like no way back. I'm a little confused here. Seems to be two ways.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Alright, I see. I have a little bit more health. Yeah, I'd have been a bit annoyed to get over here and see something glowing on the other side. I don't know where I'm going here. What? You need a bit confused now. Is this the right way then? Because someone tells me this isn't the right one. I hate it when he doesn't give me a map. No, I'm just going to keep going this way because I'm so confused because I went forward and somehow it brought me back on myself. Okay, definitely. We're back at the start again. Ah, this is where I slid down, wasn't it? I'm just going to see if I can go through the lava. Okay, well, it's just this way. Why did he say we need to find another way? He's lying. Okay.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No, let's not.
Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these. We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Follow the glowy.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
It's like there's a dragon in that. Doesn't that look like a fucking dragon? It's a weird old crystal.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Not good.
Fuck was that?
I needed that.
That was a bit of a weird thing. Kill the blob. Mithril wristlets. What? Mithril? Isn't that like the best you can get? Oh, yeah, it is. Are you going to throw a boss at me after that?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Nice try.
Time to get yourself down. Fucking flame lizard.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try.
I went too early. Ouch. Time to get you down again. Come on, Mr. Flame Lizard. We can do this. Yeah, give me a bit of gouge. Stretch your face out, stretch your face out. Done. Ooh, something for crafting. Get back into hell, you demon! Burn, baby.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Nearly there.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Okay. In we go. Oh, it looks nice. Really nice there. Lots of food. Num num num. Look at this, it looks amazing. Just a glow and shit. Wow.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I think that other bitch has got to tell. Got to be a right bitch about it. No, I'm going to tell him you.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And we're going to attack you and kill everyone.
And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
I knew it! It's a little grass.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long...
Come on, they're banging at the door.
Promise me.
Not the time for speeches. Here.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Yeah, it's going to top me up with potions. A little dance. Who are these guys?
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Farewell.
Line up, line up, line up.
Stay down.
All of them? Nothing up here, okay. High potion. No, put on more.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Too slow. Let's try.
And some of that, some of that, some of that, and some of that. Time to die. Strength 70. Hype. Oh, lots of gil. Where did all that gil come from? Is that all you? Well, one guard dead. $1,200 gil, nice.
Clive, there's something I need you to.
What's that, Jill?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
A normal potion would be nice. Oh, here we go.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Level 16? What the fuck is that? Why are you so low level, dude? What? I don't use that. Okay. Oh, this looks like it. Oh, fuck. They're killing kids. Yeah, he needs to die. Imran.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I really cleansed them of their corruption.
You sick book.
A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination.
They're going to summon someone out there.
Like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black, though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Covenant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Yeah. Yeah, let's fight. What is that? Go on, Jill. Oh, she's gone full Shiva. Or Shivras. Oh.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
I am fire.
She won't be able to hold that half back forever. We better make this quick. Nice try.
Jeez. Get out of here! Have some thunder! Swelter? Jill, need you to cool things down for me. Please, Jill.
Damn it.
Oh, we need Ifrit. Diamond dust.
Right.
So is this that priest, or what the fuck is this come from?
Nice try. Waken wind!
Shit, I didn't mean to press that. Need you to come here, please.
Too slow.
Oh, fuck. I'm burning. I can't move. Why can't I move?
Well done, Tom. Not good.
Fuck! What? No! He had a midges left. Oh, I thought I had him. I can't. Did I have to even do any damage that last attack? Fuck. That's annoying. That's really fucking annoying. Oh la 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 la. We did it. Liquid flame. 3 grand. Nice. So I have a feeling that came around after Joshua did his fucking thing. So what is that all about?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Let's do it.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to
Kill him,
it?
Jill.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Oh, we're getting another visit from Ultima.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I'm curious if Ultima's controlling him.
crown, you keep yours.
Legacy. Oh, Josh was there. Who was that then? Is he split?
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Then
Yeah, he's dying.
Yota.
Wonder where he is. Is he up north still? Why is he not destroying that crystal then? It's sus. Maybe some pissed off people here, yeah. Once they find out we destroyed the crystal.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh, she's got him on Titan on her side, has she?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
Jeez, fighting Titan's not going to be easy.
I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Crazy.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What was that? Soldier? Was that a toy soldier?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
She's not turned a stone, has she?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Cid?
Yep, I did.
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but haven't those girls' rags are so thread. And we most certainly cannot have that. As you wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would...
Of course not.
Oh. You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, but they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need...
And...
Okay.
I would. And don't let them fob you off. They said they'd give us new clothes.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? I have the details here.
That's getting full.
Thus ends today's lesson.
What was this Jill's place?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive.
It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Fucking Gav.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Oh shit, we're gonna go take on Titan.
Friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Right, so let's go down to the backyard, see what's down there. The big plus sign. Can't believe I'm gonna get to go fight Titan, like, that's gonna be so cool.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar, and when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business... But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
Ah, of course I do.
Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
I still should have 3 quests up there now. Yeah. Oh, I can just travel anywhere I want. Okay. We'll get this clothes.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some...
Just some linen.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be...
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Ready, go?
We're not alone.
Kill with the Jakova.
Alright.
That's right, I better dismount.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fucking do him. Curious if the griffin's up here. Oh, hello. Oh, this is the edge, okay. Could go do over Eastwatch. Let's go up here and see if we can kick some ass up here. Is that all you guys are going to give me? Okay. Nobody home? No. Oh, here's the caravan.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you
Come on.
to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Slow.
Fuck. Got you.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'd be wanting your linen.
I need a drink.
You'll be
Need a
happy to
drink.
know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with him.
And they wouldn't talk to me before. Not that one. That is that one, okay. Something new at the shop. Where is the bloody shop?
Stay sharp.
That way, yeah. What you got for me? Platinum sword. Ooh.
There you go. Thanks very much.
That's not enough for hot mithril.
Take care out there, eh?
Will do. I've got the wrong bloody way, haven't I have. I just fast travel back to there.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Right, so let's see what monster we've got to fight for this freaking Morgan Beards. Alright. Hello.
Don't get surrounded. It's over. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal.
So the easiest way is this way.
Farewell. The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan Beards. Time to fight.
Goblins there, no problem. These are a bit higher level.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Shit, why can I not dodge anymore? Better. Got it.
Bright yellow. These are our Morganbeards, all
Mm,
right.
goodbye.
Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Goodbye, yeah.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Nice. Back herb. Get two of them off. Alright, get them kids dressed.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered and white. Black embroidered linen.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes
She
it
doesn't.
off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Making linen dresses. Right, let's see what this one is down here. Oh, you're going to make something new.
Clive. I always thought I could teach the best of them a thing or two about working with leather. Oh, must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. Not saying for you, do you? Not my best work, but it'll do.
Nice.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Yeah, that's not as good. Can we craft anything else?
And?
That sword's platinum one now, just a normal sword again. Oh yeah, we're going down that way. Going down to see the guy give him his things for the tonic. He had a plus sign on him, so that means I'm getting something new for the base, I think. Or new for me.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
Well, you asked for the shit.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Okay.
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase...
Ah, so this makes proportions better.
At least I hope it will.
Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Okay. Nice. You obtained a final Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumable. Both potions and high potions will restore more HP, while strength and stores can line hat tonics last longer. Cool. That's the kind of addition we want. Right, we'll go speak to Otto now. Oh, it'd probably be easier to go this way.
Find any rotten planks?
Maybe not.
It's about time I learned.
Hello, Otto.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you sit on go...
I'll be right back. We're going to pause it there a second to do... Hello, hello, hello. We've returned. So if everything to catch up again. I'll be sleeping. Let's go over and let's have a play. Oh, pad's over. It's not gone that long.
You want to talk to her?
Understood.
Hello.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Lesson time, pay attention, class.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Yep, I'm going to kick his ass for it.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The tunnels.
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be
We're
on
going
our
to
way.
fight with Gav.
Lead on.
Gav's going to die, isn't he? I'm kind of concerned here. Oh shit.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh dear. These guys look a bit tougher.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment. God, the score's amazing. Sorry, I'm just doing myself some meds. 2 secs. I'm loving that music. It's like it sounds the same as others, but there's like a different twang on it, if you know what I mean. Right, let's see.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
That's so pretty, though. Even the ruined streets, there's just so much detail in them. You can just feel the passion that's gone into designing this.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Anything around? No. I see bad guys. Some opponents will cast protect spells made with similar power with abilities that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified by a shield icon above their heads, avoid using your sword instead. Employ magic to quickly and efficiently. Okay. He ain't gonna get chance. No chests? No. Okay.
I yield! I yield!
Assholes. You know, we could kind of run in there and save a few people. You know, stop just watching people be slaughtered. I don't understand that. Just run in and help them.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You think you're tough?
You won't escape.
Hmm? Not that tough, were you? Oh no, I've got my move with like ultra power on it. Who thought Grey could look so sexy?
Out of our way!
Who's casting them spells? Right, that's the end of that. Who's casting fucking spells? Oh, you. Dick. Right, these guys need to go. Line up, line up, line up. Hmm? Where am I going? There's too many areas with no maps. Oh, this way, okay. Oh. No, it's not the scimitars I want. You dead, man, Ren, you dead! Oh, yeah. That was a pretty smexy finish. Right, that way? Oh, hello. Woodrick Gill. I must have shitloads of ingredients by now.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Nice. That is the way we're going, I think. So I'm going to check down here first. No, nothing. Near boxes.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
A lot of death here. Ooh, I use that. Yeah, I'd rather have what I got on. Fuck your shields. That was a good bit of XP.
Set her loose.
Oh God, what's this? Oh no!
Have a curl.
The fuck is that?
Attack!
You got a snake on its head?
What do you think?
It's got fucking swords!
Nice try.
Come on then. Well, what's this?
There's a good boy.
Have some of that.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Let's make this count.
Oh, shit.
To me, boy. I needed that. You're finished.
Did not leave. He was not giving me a chance to get up and do whatever his third thing was. Just gonna do that. Curl whisker using crafting knives.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Now, on to the festivities.
Go, dog. Go tell him Timmy's stuck down the well.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Go on, Gav.
Headsman!
Fuck, that's a big axe.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Perv.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Go on, Gav.
Gav.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
See, I don't understand why he gave up. Why didn't he just fight him there? Because he's
Make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick
he's
as
still in
light.
the same situation now. She's still captive. She's still got the shit on her.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
My platinum sword. My platinum +2 sword. Right, here we go. We're going to fight out of the dungeons now.
I have to get to the courtyard.
I can't see a fucking thing. This way? Yeah.
Don't you let her die.
Anything around here? Sorry, Jill, I'm coming eventually.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there, swing my sword, lob my dick out, walk them all out. What is that wolf doing? Holy shit, he's got some power. Wow, Torgal's leveled up.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Yes, we do.
Enough! Yes,
Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Yep.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Toggle's fucking beastly.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
I'll focus on the big guy. You guys got to sort them little guys out. That guy really didn't want to get in the way of me there. What lot? I'm still beating this one.
I can try.
Anyone else? Hey, fuckface.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought Bud used always kill him in threes.
Let them come.
Fuck me, these two are a nightmare. Kill him! Nice. He's dead. Oh, you are fucked now. Can you bring the big guy down now, please? I'm ready for him. Did we just defeat his entire army? Private army gone, mate. You're on your own now.
But I bet that wasn't the last of it.
Where's he gone?
And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Is he still up there watching?
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Right, I'm going to fight him. I need to check a few things. Right, oh shit, we've got a lot. Oh, I still can't level that up even more. And that's just to upgrade it. Right, we're going to put them two up.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
I'm getting one of each here. Not that I need them, but I kind of kicked ass. There's a...
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Very civil, aren't they? Very civil.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Ross?
Is he going to smash it?
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Turn you to dust.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Yeah, I knew he was going to fucking break it.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name.
Thrice-damned?
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Oh no, I killed her.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Yep. That's why I have her power.
You killed her.
I did.
Uh-oh. That was ominous, though.
Fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Oh, fuck.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it to dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done! I'll tear you apart with my hands!
Come on then, Mr. Goldboy.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Fuck. Oh. Are we gonna have a big Titan fight? Ow. Fuck, how did I not get that? Fuck, he is tough. I'm hardly touching him here. You're not going to touch me, my dude. Fuck! Big hit now.
Guess we're all ready.
I'll just stay up here, eh? Can't hit me over here, dude. Oh, you can. I'm hardly fucking touching him. Oh, we're going into cutscene. Cinematic fight. Oh fuck. Where's he gone? Uh-oh. Well, that did some damage to him. What's so funny? All right, okay. I knew he was going to come with two more. I knew what he was going to, exactly what he was going to do there. Oh shit, he's getting bigger. Fuck, my time is well off on these. Oh, I've got him staggered again. Balls. God damn it, why won't it just... I don't know what the fuck to do against that. Come on, finish him. Yes! Oh, fucking hell. I was nearly dead. Oh, I had no potions left or nothing. Jeez. I was fucking close. Whew. It was hard. Oh fuck, there goes his hands. Fuck, he's lost his hands. Now his head, come on. Oh, I'm getting tightened.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
I saw that coming. I thought it fell on his head.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Excuse me? Who's that?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Who the fuck invited them indeed?
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh?
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
So do we get some Titan power then?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Cooper away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go get him.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Ding! Twilight Rose. Right, so going back to the hideaway.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Right, everyone's chilling out. Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon's Titan essence. A shooter with Titan only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases importance when charged. Ability details are found in the ability. Titan's iconic feat, Titan Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Use the square immediately after a perfect time position block will initiate a devastating counter. Interesting. So now I've got to choose whose ability I have. We have Titan. Oh god. That's his block. Slam a fist in the ground, damage all enemies within range. Step forward, deliver blinding fury with high speed, punch, block any attack with. I like that. By both hands in the ground, causing the land to surge upwards and nearby enemies fly. You know what? We'll unlearn that one. Learn that.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka. Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Who's Mid?
While we are busy tracking down
Who
Kupka.
the fuck is Mid? Student engineer at the University of Canberra, she's well versed in secrets of modern form and technology. Oh, she's a technology person, okay.
You should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty...
Yours is a face I haven't seen ever.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody 10 minutes.
my Gil.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were
Oh,
paying.
wow.
Little...
Yeah, walk away, Clive.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
How do you do it? Where's she? I thought she was supposed to be on bed rest.
Visiting hours are over, Your Lordship.
Oh, she's here.
I'll be all right, Clive. I just need some rest.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
Oh,
Dad said I had a knack for engineering.
Sid's kid.
Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
What?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
And so we'll see Otto. Not Otto.
The little
Aaron.
been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
She's gonna tell me she hasn't got it all, isn't she?
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life.
Wow,
out of
she gets loads of
us
free
long ago.
shit.
indeed it will.
No.
I'll send the stuff then to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Bear with me a moment, just have a spillage. Spillage your tackies. Not good. Not good.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
Hmm. Can I do that up though? I'll buy that just in case I can.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Oh, yeah, down there. Okay. Right, what can he do for me?
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
Ooh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I thought I could do it up.
It'd last you a good while.
Earth of Fury. Where do I get Earth and Fury from?
That it? Fine.
It's all right.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Here.
What marine what's that for?
Haven't you heard?
Where are you, me dude? There you are.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other feller? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Well, we've got a plus there. Marks available in the region? What does that mean? Hello, Martha. Come to pinch your carpenter.
Ah, Clyde.
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, ain't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Is it there? Okay. A little quicker going from that way. We jump off. Oh, that would have made it so much easier.
Hi, if it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I?
Another one.
There you go.
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Ah, so I've not been here before.
This shouldn't take long.
Ooh. Nasty pasty. That does some damage, like.
That should do it.
All peaceful now.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Let's have a look around here. Wyrite. 10 chunkers. This looks like a battle arena for something. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be a fight here of some sort. Let's go see her.
They've been up to their old tricks again.
We're coming, mate.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
I bet you can't. Have a look. Yay! Level 30. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think of that wind-up.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Right, so now we've got side quests appearing.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Who are you?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodriguez.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way, but griping about my lot helps no one.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia.
You want me to get some leads?
Just tell me what you...
No one knows Herblore, like, unfortunately for you.
Right.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh, we got some more now. A rose is a rose orchestration.
You earned this.
An empty shard.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh, it's valuable, okay.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Right, so I'm going to save it there. I think we're going to call it there for the night. It's been fun, as usual. Level 30, we've made some progress since we saved it yesterday. So we're doing good. We're doing really good. Thank you again for joining me tonight. The Hellhound wants to go out. As you can see, he's waiting. Yeah, Zero later on. I'm going to play it out with a bit of what we got coming up. So, quest. Float away. Right, we'll play it with a bit part-time psycho. I'll see you all tomorrow with hopefully more of this. See you later, everyone. Bye.
Bye, have a great time.